Hey everyone, so this is gonna have to be the best I can do today because one, I can't read the chat in any way if the whole thing's in shot. Two, we're doing Lego for a little bit. So basically once I run out of time for Diamond Dart, that's me done with for today. So I'm gonna try and do bags 1 through 4 of the Bumblebee Transformer. Let's throw it out wherever it lands. Hi Natalie, how are you today? I hope you're well. So I haven't done Lego for a long time. I'm probably just doing this to have a break from Diamond Dart, well, a small break, until the next part of this life, at least. And I'm hoping that one of my friends will be able to help me with the post-issue, or advise me on it, at least. So we're going to go with trying to build this today, even though I've not got the best camera, which it's okay. I can make do, I guess. And let's put that there and put the instructions here. So this is the first part of the Transformer, and I've not done the Transformers when live at all, as I really haven't had time and I didn't think it was doable. So this will be officially the first time I've ever done a Transformer when live. And hopefully I don't knock the camera too much. I do need a brick separator. Wherever I put that. So you can't take me anywhere, I'll lose anything, everything gets under my nose. So I'll put those just there. And I need this and this first. So the worst thing about the Transformers Lego is there's so many moving parts to them that it's more tricky to build. And I'm not liking my odds here. Or at least my odds on getting this done in a reasonable time. So, yep, that one got there. So the reason I'm not using my other apps is because I run out of, well, I don't want to run out of StreamYards. And I did promise someone that they could use my StreamYards kind of thing to stream what they wanted to stream. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And I know I do stop sometimes with doing what I'm doing, but that's diamond art. I can stop what I'm doing more because I'm hurting my eyes with that one. As like I've had eye problems for quite a while, and that's kind of why I do take a little break when doing diamond art. It's not that I want to, it's to make sure I don't hurt my eyes. So that's the real reason. Not me being lazy. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure how well this is gonna be, because normally I'd be upstairs in a different room and have a way to control my camera at least. I need a drink. So I do have to have a drink every so often because of a problem before live stream started that was beyond my control, and I'm not happy about that. Which I never am when it's that kind of problem. And let's see if I can get this tripod a bit closer at least, so I'm not on the instruction book so heavily. So I do need help from a couple of different people with advice, which hopefully if they are free, or one of them's free, they'll join and then I can ask that bit of advice. It's nothing painful or bad, it's just about shipping really. And because I've just got a message basically, well I'll say a bit later actually, because it's not really that important to me at the moment. Only to the people involved really, which is me and one other. Okay, so black one. It's bad that sometimes I don't actually look at the colours that closely, so I'm not picking up which colours to use. So I will do diamond art after I've done this, but I want to see how long it takes to do either the first 2 or 3 bags. So if it takes too long to do the 3rd bag, then I'll just do the one this time. Well, the 1 or 2 is just that ring is really a pain at the moment, and I know weekend, bad time to stream, not really a good day. So yeah, me silly doing a stream today. So I hope everyone's morning is going good. and everyone is staying safe. I'll be switching over to Diamond Art in a little bit. It's all really ready to go. It's just moving the Lego to the floor basically, and then I can proceed to change over. I figured to start with Lego because the Diamond Art I have to spread out and do slightly different because it really is a nightmare. So I'm looking for one piece, which is this one, but in yellow, and I can't find it. Right, how many times does this happen a stream that I move on and then find it? Okay, we all know that it happens nearly every stream I do. So let's go one of the other colours at least. But then again, let's hope I haven't lost that piece. Because that would be bad if I've lost a piece already. But then again, you just sometimes have to move the pieces around 100 times. But this is one of the reasons why I sometimes don't want to do Lego. Because of hunting the pieces out. It is. That's why I couldn't find it. It was actually the bigger piece. And I forgot because I didn't see that piece. So see, like I said, under my nose every time. So, gotta put this for this one. So when I at least find the pieces I'm meant to be using, it's quicker. But I hope everyone's day is going well and everyone's staying safe. I actually do prefer doing Lego at times. It's just costs way more than Diamond Art does. And every bit of Diamond Art actually is a Christmas present. Same with Lego. I just save all my presents for live streaming now. Nothing's offline for fun. It's just stream it. And all that craziness kind of thing. So I do hope everyone's day is going good. Well, starting out good. And hopefully I'm right and I can do 2 bags today. Thanks, Natalie, and I wish you a really nice day. So, like, Transformer Lego might be the silliest one for me to have attempted today, but I really wanted to try and do this one. As it kind of makes me happy, like, getting some of the Christmas presents done at least. But I'm going to do it slowly so I can look at some of the pieces as it gets put together, kind of thing. As it really does take a lot more effort, this one will. And I'm hoping today will be a better day than yesterday, because, like, the life shouldn't have ended. It's just a real bad problem with me and how I was feeling at that time. And hopefully the rest of today will be better. I've been looking forward to finally making this, or at least starting it, so my brother doesn't get annoyed with me, like he normally does, actually, because I'm saving all the Lego and bits he's got me for Christmas, or presents he's picked out that he's hoping that I'll do quicker than I end up doing them. So that's why I'm doing the start of it today and trying to do a small bit of diamond art as well, which I know I've got to move everything around because the poster don't fit into this little gap. Oh, will it? Does mean the chat's in the wrong area for me. So probably when I do the next one with this, it'll probably be started after. So it won't be diamond art, it'll be diamond art first, and then this one. Gotta remember I'm supposed to be entering giveaway after this live because I forgot the giveaway word. And sometimes it's on purpose. And this time it was accident. But then again, I'm forgetful anyway, so it's not really surprising that I forgot it. It's like I made the other one, the Optimus, and I needed to look at that for hours and recheck everything, which thankfully I won't actually have to do this time, because I know I think let's just not make that joke that saying I know what I'm doing. As we all know, I don't know what I'm doing. Like here, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm a little lost on it. I did try getting myself motivated to join a panel for 20 minutes before they ended, but it was just one of those days for me, I couldn't join. I couldn't, so I sort of didn't give up on that because, well, obvious reasons, it weren't suitable with panic attacks and things, so I decided that if need be, I would just finish my life early again and just hope for the best. As panic attacks are no fun. Especially when all you want to do is just finish off what you're doing and you can't even manage that. So today I'm just trying my hardest to pretty much just put on a show, be happy and do what I'm doing. Whether or not this actually is a good idea or not. Someone didn't tell me if I was doing the right thing today. I forgot to ask. So, my bad. So, it's the sort of problem I'm causing myself by forgetting to check that I'm good to go, I guess. As sometimes I'm good to go, sometimes I'm not. But I normally if I'm worried if I'm not suitable for a live stream, I'll just join a panel and see how I feel if I need to cancel a live. As I can normally just about tell, even though me admitting I don't feel good enough to stream feels too much like defeat, and I just don't like doing that. So I always know how I'm really feeling and just try my hardest. I do to do the lives. I pretty much was up most of the night anyway, so that's the one downside I noticed today, and I'm going to notice it a lot because I'm actually going to be doing Pokemon Go, so I can't even go to bed at a certain time until 5 in the afternoon. So that's kind of gonna be me hoping for the best, really, I guess. But yeah, the whole where I stop and chat, it means I'm having problems with my eyes, and I normally just don't want to admit that I'm actually having the problems. It's just, I like to just try my hardest and keep going, whether it's a good or a bad idea for me. Like with this, I don't even know what I'm building. It could be a foot for all I know. But the one thing I do know with the Lego, or this Lego set in particular, it's a lot of fun. It's building. And it's gonna be fun for me because it's gonna have loads of twists and turns throughout the whole Lego build. And there's 10 bags in total. Okay, so this is a foot. It appears to be. I only know because I can see what it is now. So I believe the body will come next, or parts of it at least. So I really do appreciate everyone who's watching and my videos and everything. You're all amazing, and I appreciate the help that I've been getting the last couple of days from a few people, especially with confidence and soreness in my back, which I actually did really hurt my back being live yesterday, which wasn't the goodest thing for me, but I'm always going to want to keep trying my hardest, especially as this can be fun. So I need a Pacific Disney friend that might be able to help me with advice. Or a Pacific Australian that knows the UK, well, knows post and stuff for the UK at least. It's more just advice, not anything too important. Well, it is important that I get this advice from someone at least. But it don't matter if both the two I ask don't know, because I'll just go with what I was thinking in the first place. And that's probably just bug the hell out of the people that do check customs and so on. So, brick separator. This actually comes in handy when you're trying to get the bricks perfectly in line. It does. It's like you can just do this and then you've got them in line a bit better than actually were when you just try it and put them together. Or you get the occasion where it sticks down completely and doesn't want to come apart from the separator, which does happen a lot. But I'm going to be putting this in my room with the Optimus Prime one. Once I get this finished, I will. And when it's finished, it's going to just live in my bedroom and I'm going to be happy with it because I'm hoping they bring out a couple more of them, of the Transformers, because I think that'd be hilarious, really fun. And right, this is the one problem that you have with Lego. And make it so frustrating if you get it wrong or the positioning wrong at any time. Or they misplace, put the items and let's try that. So it's like that, and if it is, then wow, they really went cheap on that piece. Yeah, it don't work. So right, just so I'm not messing around with this one piece forever, I'm just going to put it here and I'll put it together another time because I don't want to spend all my time on one bit of the model. So I'll do everything around that piece, I guess. It's like sometimes I miss a step and I don't see what I'm meant to be doing until too late. And sometimes it takes a bit longer. And anyway, it's not gonna upset me too much to make sure everything's in place before I get done. So there's another few bits that I'm looking at. Ah, that's why. And no one saw this, right? So what I did wrong was I didn't put the 4 on. So That was my fault, as I didn't see that one. See, it just takes one little mistake and it goes out the window. This actually is an 18 plus model. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it means it's more tricky than other Lego builds. It can be, and I don't actually think that is like 18 plus. It's just difficulty rather than anything else. So this is an 18 difficulty, which isn't really a problem for me, as I've done like these ones before. And I'm going to continue with them, even if they are annoying at times. So there's that at least. So we have one of the Fate, and that's what we're working off of. And I believe this next one will be the other foot. And then whatever I'm building next will be part of the frame to it. So we can put that there, and at least knowing my mistake now, I know what to look for with things. So, thank you everyone for checking out this video, or live or replay. You're all amazing. I actually thought like the Optimus Prime, it would be the chest built first, and no, it's the other way around, but Diamond Art will be next. I've just got to get to the point where I can do that. So, at least that's that done. So I'm most likely finishing at a set time today. So 30 minutes this has been, which realistically this is about on time. It's nice when you finally can see what you're building, even if it's not straight away. But yeah, this probably would have been better to start over Monday, Tuesday, but need to do it now, and I need to find someone that I know can help. which yeah, it's taking its time with this well. I did watch like some videos, older videos, because I like watching certain videos back at time. Well, not back. I like watching the more older ones because sometimes it's nice to see like how channels started, how they have changed over time. So that's what I sometimes do when I've been having a hard day with things. Now, rather than bug people on Messenger. So I go and chill out and watch a video. Never actually know who I'm going to watch because I get that tired, and sometimes it's just, I don't know, I guess I need to watch something calming and relaxing at the same time. So that's one way I like to do things: relax, watch something, and then just go with whatever is happening. Well, thank you everyone. I really appreciate all you do for my channel. Whether it's just watch or chat, it's all cool. But definitely Diamond Art after this. I'm gonna do as much as I can until I'm free. Well, until I have to get off of here today, because not every day I can do very long streams. but like, who knows, I might actually try it and just keep going for the day. So I was looking for that and it's in the wrong area. But I won't be sleeping until a lot later today because I messed up last night and didn't sleep too good. Don't know why, it's just didn't happen again. I tend to keep these transformed as a car because I don't want to lose anything on them or have to pick it up because I got clumsy and knocked it over. But I will clean up my room, I guess, and make changes where I can. Apparently my package I'm waiting for is still being held by customs, and that's not going to be a good thing if it is. I'm just hoping it's not, you've just not had the time to deliver it, the company. So we're doing diamond art as well. This should, in theory, take up a lot of my time today. Which is a good thing. And may just go to bag number 3, depending on the time this one takes to finish. I just see how things go, I guess. So today I'm going to be watching the Mighty Ducks movies, and that's what I know I need to watch. And it's like I promised that they would be what I watched next, and that's what I'm most hoping to watch. It is. It's bad that all the pieces I'm looking for actually are in the wrong spot, as some of them were in here last time and now they're in here. So very mean of Lego to do that. So normally I would make a change to the thumbnail. Actually I might just do the thumbnail, bag 1 and bag 2 and diamond art. Or bag 1 and 3. Depends how I feel. So I've actually got most of this actually done. It's just the main part that I can go to diamond art, I think. Like, yeah, I think I'll do 2, then that's a reasonable amount to have the build done. As I've got to make sure I can stream the diamond art from this one anyway. As that's pretty much what's next, is diamond art and whatever else happens. But I definitely prefer StreamYards, but I'm out of that for the next couple of days because I don't have the unlimited thing that a lot of people have. So I'll just be finishing up, I guess. Well, I'll be doing it a bit slower because doing what I'm doing is going to be hard. And I want the Batman one to be done the same way as I've did the other one. Even though it's only 8 colours, Oh yeah. Silly me. Thanks everyone, I really appreciate your time. And have a great day. Yeah, I think I may just do this last bag and do diamond art. I'm not 100%. If I pick the bag up, I pick the bag up. If I don't, then I guess I'm doing my whole bag. And even though diamond art is the easier option, and I'll take a rest while doing diamond art because I know my eyes play up. But my favourite song at the moment, yeah, it's like the silliest words, or at least some people will find it silly. But it basically goes, I take a bruise, I know you're worth it, but when I listen to it, it's just a laugh. And it makes me laugh joking with people. Like a few people joke and say they're going to hit me in the chat at times, and I just make a joke of that song, bit of that song, and just have fun. Alright, I can't watch my ducks today. No one is telling me if we still have Disney Plus, because for some reason it's coming up with a subscription and things like that, and it's not my account, it's someone else's. This ring definitely is annoying me because it's so loose and falls off like a hula hoop. It's pretty much why I need a new one. So let's see if this actually represents the exact thing I've just built on the other side, because if I've missed something, where I'm at now, I can actually see what I'm missing rather than not, which is a better reason to be here. So, as per normal, there's normally some extras of these squares, or I've just misplaced bits. Again. But I try not to. So let's put these together like that. Then you've got the feet together for the car mode. So there's that. And yeah, we'll look at what's to come. Okay, so this looks like the legs will be next. H, okay, I guess. Yeah, so we'll go with the next lot of Lego, I guess. And then do Diamond Art, I guess, because I'm going to have to get used to filming with this camera. Even though I can't get as near as I would like. I better take a mouthful of drink because I need drink. Especially as it's one of the only ways I can deal with blood loss and panic attacks. Non-alcoholic, it's just tea. Or specifically mint, peppermint tea. So that sort of helps me at least. Bit of drink is what I need at times. So we'll do the legs, and then I guess that's it for today. And with the Lego at least, then Diamond Art. And I'm wanting to finish the Diamond Art off as quick as I can. And I guess getting a bit of the Lego done more means I can have a better look at it in the morning. Well, not morning. Tomorrow at least. So, trying to get this done quick as I can does work sometimes. Other times, not so much. So at least that's this coming along. Right. Sometimes you really do have to take your time with the Lego, as it takes forever. So there's that. And sometimes you just literally have to keep going. So we've got the joint at least, and body joint at least partly done. So there's two of these. Oh, I've done that wrong. I've been making silly mistakes like this all day if I was doing this in one go. Shall I leave that there? Okay, the mistakes happening over and over again. But luckily I didn't get too far. Problems with anxiety and panic attacks really are no fun. So basically I should have been doing both of these at the same time, as they're both the same thing. So I should have just been doing two and keeping going. So Diamond Dart it is after this straight away, because who knows, it'll help. It could. If not, I'll just have to end the live quickly. Hey, I forgot I didn't do this. Oh, that's right, I've got to rewatch parts of that stream too. So just But I really appreciate all the support. And we'll be doing some diamond art for a little bit, then finishing up, I guess. And I'll put this all together on the last stream I do for this because I want it all together in one big go to work out how to transform it rather than knowing how to transform it beforehand or in the best way I can partly do it. Okay, so leftover pieces, just that one bit. This will connect. So that's the two legs. So I'm going to put these to the side because I don't want to lose them. And I'll switch to diamond art, I guess, now. Well, once I've done this little bit of it and connecting what I've got together at least. So the connection seems pretty good this time. So there's that, and then it'll connect as it should, as legs, and that's the start of Bumblebee, I guess. So I'll put this on the floor and try and get them sorted. So I'm going to take a break tomorrow and just not go live. That's me or whatever. So this will be a break for a couple of days from this at least. So I'll be on bag 4. For when I restart that one. So, diamond art, here we go. At least I hope I can do this. So I need a lot of A. This is just my little breathing window. As I know I shouldn't be doing this live today, but I want to get as much done as I can. Okay, so 30 minutes of this, I guess. And then I get go and do whatever. So I do need to deal with myself. So okay, I've got I out, I've got G. But I'm looking forward to going to London for a concert in April, so that'll be fun. It will. Well, technically I'm not looking forward to it because I'm just not going on anything like Messenger, even though I did that the whole way every other travel I've done. I just feel it's better if I be alone on some things at the moment. The one good thing about this, doing the diamond art like this, the camera is actually in a better position to read the chat. So I won't have to stop what I'm doing and not really see the chat. It actually is dead in front of me, and that's what I've been needing. It is. Wow, I don't feel good. Okay, so just checking something quickly while I...
Hey everyone, the reply.
Yeah, bad video. Needed a specific spot of that. I did. No, it's restarted. How evil. Oh well. I guess I'll find where I was eventually. Okay, so I didn't have any of this colour diamond out. I really appreciate anyone watching. You're amazing. I watched the replay for this. I'll try and keep it short. So it's only some diamond art and some of the other. Well, Transformer Lego. But yeah, oops. That's the kind of one downside with this camera setup. I can't really see things, and so I've got to look up the giveaway word as quick as I can. I know I don't really want to win anything, it's just I feel guilty when I don't want to enter at times. And when I really want to win something, I get made feel guilty. I do. So I don't tend to want to enter all giveaways. Like, I've had it quite a few times where people have just made me feel really unhappy just because I've won a couple of giveaways on random channels. And it actually got very hurtful a few years ago, some of the comments. It did, so I ended up making it so I either couldn't enter or I misspelled things on purpose, or I wouldn't give my lucky number, the 28, as like the number I always use for giveaways, or I'll use one of my other lucky numbers from when I was little and would play lottery. But now it's like very rare that I enter, just because I don't want that hassle again. And like, I've never really told people that that's why I'm not wanting to enter giveaways. It's just, nah, I'm just going to be silly and not enter. I just try and keep it to myself, I guess. As I don't think no one here is going to tell, right? I hope. But then again, no one knows what channel I'm referring to about a giveaway that I might enter. Okay, so I've only got a little bit more time because what day it is today. Sadly, didn't see Finding Disneyland, which is the person I needed to talk to, I guess. As like, I'm pretty sure he might know better than me about what problem I'm looking at and other things, but oh well, it can't be helped. And I've got a feeling it's a few hours too early for him. So I'll have to wait until Monday, I guess, when I next stream this, because good day, Jason. How are you? So, you remember you said that I stop what I'm doing a lot. I actually have a reason I stop. I actually don't want to be mean to people, so I stop what I'm really doing, and I want to chat. I do. And sometimes I forget I do. And I get a bit carried away, then I do need to be told, get on with the Diamond Art, Joe. You're being naughty. Yeah, I actually think we are quite alike. Scary, I guess. But yeah, thanks for your comments on your video. It actually really cheered me up yesterday, as I probably needed it more than I realised. As a bit of kindness goes a long way with me. Yes, I think I got 2. I know it's not many, but I really am appreciative of even just 1. And I think I can remember the name, Dawn H, if that rings any bells. As I know I've seen Dawn in yours or Courtney's chat. Jason, I really am appreciative of every bit of help that you give me. I've been doing this for so long, and at times I feel I'm drowning. I do, and it gets too much because I just feel like I'm not doing good enough at times. Thank you, just really thank you. And yes, you actually got me when you said Joe and then nothing. I looked up, I was actually looking at something, and it was like, I just like looked down for a couple of seconds, and it was like, Joe, what? Nothing. I really am thankful for your kind words. Yeah, I really do find it funny, and I do joke quite a bit about you giving me the bird, as I do find that hilarious. I do. I know it's silly, but it's funny to me. I think that sick humour is the part of my autism that actually really does make me laugh when something like that's done. But this morning, where I wasn't feeling my best, I try my best. I do. And hello to your wife as well, as I sometimes mean to say it as well, but I forget. Yeah, I keep knocking my camera as I'm partly sitting on it because there's like the base to my chair is a circle, and the tripod pretty much has to rest on it. Thank you. But I really do appreciate yours and Courtney's friendship. I do. Both you and Courtney have actually helped me so much, as I wouldn't have done a live stream around this time if it wasn't for Courtney actually telling me I was able to do it at this time. Otherwise, I'd still be going live at a really bad time where I was constantly getting called away. And it kind of started to get really frustrating that I had to go and do stuff. So, but it really is thanks to her encouragement to like do this, and the friendship between me and Courtney has meant the world to me. As like I've told Courtney this story a few times and others. When I was 8, my favourite show was Neighbours and Home and Away. And from like 8, I'd like been watching it since I was like 6, that show. Well, them two shows. And it got to the point that I was always wishing for an Australian pen pal. I was. And it's just silly to some people that the friendship actually means something positive to me, because it's one of the hopes I had was just making a good friend that I could talk to. Especially with one of my problems being that I don't really talk off camera much. That's cool. It's actually it's been a really good show. I've remembered watching that for so long. I do. It's one of the shows I like watched with my nan and my mum. So it's a strong memory for me, like on days where I need to think about something positive or just remember my nan, because where they passed away, well, my nan passed away, that's one of the stronger memories I have, is watching Neighbours or Home and Away. Thank you, Jason. I really appreciate it. And at times I do need to be reminded of that, as I do let myself break at times, even though it's not anything that anyone can help with. It's just me being forgetful. Yeah, I'm really surprised how many people I've got to talk to through like YouTube. Donald, Chris, and are just two that have just come straight to mind that I wasn't sure if anyone, like when I actually first did YouTube, it was basically a lot of people told me I would never be enough and that I'm just not good enough for anything. So me doing YouTube is really just me giving a middle finger to everyone who said I'm never enough. So that's why I try so hard. Thank you, Jason. Hey, Renee. Yeah, that makes me laugh every time 22 comes up. But how are you, Renee? I hope you're well. So I was thinking every time on the tickets that I got, I'm gonna have a drink with me, and I'm gonna take a mouthful of drink every time 48 comes out. That's tomorrow's stream for you, at least. Well, the night stream. Making sure I don't have an anxiety attack because that keeps being a problem for me. But I really am thankful to everything everyone does for me. It's like, I remember the very first time that you said my name in a video, and that has me in stitches every time. Like, you put a coin on your middle finger and said, "That's to no one, Joe." And I will never forget that because it made me laugh so much. It might have been a bit of my drink that went over the walls because I laughed at the exact same time as you said it. So that was funny. But yeah, this morning I watched your very first coin pusher video, as I like to watch videos from the past. So a few years ago, it lets me like see how the channel's grown over the time you've done YouTube. And I've a friend actually got me to doing that, and I've done it with Courtney's videos and Renee's as well. I've done it with a lot of Renee's just to try and help with the watch time. I still try and leave a comment on any video, and actually when I'm commenting, I'm trying to pick out, like you've said, either one of you actually said in videos. So if like you're talking about a school trip, I'll try and remember like a school trip I've been to and put that as a comment, or a shopping outing that works for the comment for you, Jason. But the first start of this live, I put together this and this part of the transformer model. Thank you, Jason. I really do appreciate it. As I put it on my Facebook, I have in the past, that all I ever want out of doing this is a friend. Nothing more. Oh right, that is supposed to be there. Oops. And the main reason I say that is because a friend will last longer than anything else. And that's what I need after my ex. I really don't need it. That evilness. Thank you, Jason. I really do appreciate it. And Renee, how have you been? You been up to anything cool? It actually, I'm with Renee on this one. It really is early. It's only, yeah, well, it's for me, it's unknown time. 2 p.m. for me. I don't really give a damn about that Pokemon game now. I want to get as much of this done as I guess as I can. Cool, Renee. I hope you're not trying to make me cry, you know. And not out of a bad reason, it's just my emotions have been up and down like a yo-yo today. Like half this stream, I've not known if I'm coming or going, or if I'm just not having a clue what I'm doing. I forgot to say my joke. Good day, Courtney. And I actually really hope I'm getting better at saying it. Yeah, I'm happy. Courtney, I meant to ask you, do you know anything about issues with the post? Well, UK shipping and stuff. Who needs to message about packages going missing? Would it be me or Anthony that needs to do this? As I've got a package that's apparently it went through customs a while back, and it was said to be here by the 31st, and I have the tracking number, yes, I do. But it's said to be here on the 31st, and it's now changed, the message has, and I've checked on it on myself with the UK Post, and they're saying that it's going through customs, and they're based pretty much saying they're going to put fees and rubbish. Yet they're not supposed to, because it was under a gift, the package was. So if I actually stop doing Diamond Art for a couple minutes, it's because I'm resting my eyes, and that's kind of my eyes playing up a little bit. Mostly I can't see the letters I'm doing as well. Yeah, and this cheat, I've got ring light. Yeah, might be too bright, but we'll check. Oh, thanks, Courtney. I really appreciate your help with this. And I'm gonna do a screenshot because then I can just send it to Anthony, so I don't mess up when texting, well, messaging. Mind you, I forgot how to do screenshot. So hopefully it works. Yeah, I'll get it sorted out. Thank you so much, Courtney. It's sort of been bugging me for the last day, a couple of days. And we figured that if we should ask someone that has a bit more knowledge of shipping than I do, as I'm clueless. Actually, give me a second. I'm just gonna go check what come through the door because I did hear post, and if lucky, it's actually the post or the what I'm waiting for, as that would be a good thing. As sometimes they don't necessarily knock with certain things. So I got 3 packages. So that was worth going to the door for. So okay, so let's not put my address on anywhere, but there's 1, 2, and 3 items. So we'll try and get everything out without showing my address. Note to self: don't show the address, I'll get in trouble. Hi Chris, how are you today? I hope you're well. And Courtney, no timing out. I'm actually joking, Courtney. I know you won't. Okay, so we won't show that packaging, but this is the bracelet I got. It's probably not going to fit me, but I'll make it work. Actually, that will kind of fit me as, yeah, it fits. Ooh. That, actually, Chris, this could get me into a lot of trouble with Courtney, you know. So, okay, why such a big package for what this is? And I can tell you now, it's the smallest item I've ordered. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Chris. So that was in the packaging. Useless, doesn't even cover it or wrap it up in any way. But there's the ring, and now, so that's a size 10, so we'll see if this ring is something I can wear or not. Ooh, that's actually a better fit, that is, so yeah, it's still a bit looser, but now I kind of know that the size for my finger should be a size 9, if that's the right size, as one size down from what I've got. So let's just say goodbye to that ring. And a permanent hello to this one, which I liked because it had a slight blue to it. Yeah, I thought it looked a lot better, I did. And I only paid £1 something for it. And there's a bit better because I know the light's not the best, but for what it is, only £1, it's not a bad price. I'll actually so the other item I got is that, which, hey, that's rude. This has actually appeared. That I didn't check when I got it, but it is only like about £1 to what? Well, in dollars, it would probably come to about $1.50, I think, at the most. But what I needed was this item, and I got all three of these for under £5. I did, as I was doing cheapskate shopping, or Joe shopping, should I say, for short. So I had one of these, but better, and I lost it because I was careless and it come unscrewed, and it was a lot better than this. And now this may just about work for what I need it for, and if it only lasts a couple of months, that's cool. It at least do its job, I hope. But yeah, it's tripod mount for my phone, as I needed one, and I finally can use it. But yeah, the ring at least actually is more solid to the finger. That's cool, Courtney. I sort of was wondering what type of tripods you used. I know it's like something silly I've never asked, but it's good to know. So, Courtney, how much trouble would I get in if I made Chris a mod? And here's a better look at the bracelet I got. I just wanted something that was small, simple, and that I can just wrap around my wrist. As like, I want something like this anyway, so it works for me. It does. As the bracelet I actually do own, I'm allergic to because it's not stainless steel. So, me thinking maybe a couple of 100 teddy bears. That's cool, Courtney. I care that and appreciate your advice with things. As like, I'm always happy to have people that you recommend as a mod as well, Courtney. So you never tell me something wrong. Hi Donald, how are you today? And come on, save, you idiotic thing. And I admit, yes, I get most of my words wrong when I'm trying to get things wrong. Right. No, Chris, I really do appreciate your support, and I'm happy to have you as a mod. Donald, if you want me to make you a mod as well, I'm cool with it. You've been a really good friend. And I really do appreciate the chats over the last couple of days. So, Courtney, there's a video I shared on Facebook. It's one of your dads. He actually made me spit out my drink. He did. He got me with the joke, nothing. And that was because I wasn't paying any attention except when I heard my name. So my drink went everywhere. Oh dear. Oh, I meant to tell your dad this, Courtney. I was watching Beach Hunters, one of the videos, I can't remember when, but your dad said in the video, who wants to go metal detecting with me? And I was like, yeah, me. And then I was like, oh wait, I'm going to be buried in the sand here. So out of the 3 items I got, I'm happy with all 3 of them. And surprisingly, they only cost under £5, so that's a good price. Yeah, but I think it's more of a case of where I would go. It's a case of, Joe, you're getting buried in the sand. Courtney, I really appreciate your kindness and your dad's kindness for just mentioning my channel on his. Sorry, Renee, I can't make you a minor basic mod. You're a manager. So I actually tried a drinking game on my own because I was bored and had nothing to do. Yeah, I was really shocked, and I really appreciated it, and I was so thankful. So as I said, I was tried doing a drinking game on my own. I kind of picked 48 as the number that I had to drink on. It come up every single time nearly on the ticket. I know I commented on the video specifically that. Yeah, I hope everything gets better for you, Donald. Sorry I missed that message. I think that one mostly will work on Beach Hunter videos though. Yanks, I better take the power plug out at least. Okay, so my Chromebooks. Oh, something's gonna need power soon. So, Courtney, you know when the whole drinking game come up on your live, and you said that Joe, no, that basically I had to drink water. I have still not told my mum that, but she'll probably just laugh at it because I've actually been forgetting to say that to her, but it really cracked me up when you said that. Joe, water. That's funny, Courtney. But then again, same can be said about me. My memory is bad. Oh wait, yeah, I make a bad mod as well. I'm hoping that today isn't the day I needed to play Pokemon Go, because the camera I'm using is my phone that I'm supposed to use, and I really don't care, even though it's the Pokemon I want to capture, but I'd rather be doing this. Well, once I get the battery to power up for my ring light. No, I'm probably the last to know anything, Courtney. But yeah, the ring actually feels a lot better than the other one. So at least is a better fit, it feels. Oh yay, it's tomorrow. I can stay live. Well, it was anyway, but without hassle. As I'll be up anyway because of your live, Courtney. Hi, Karina. Hi, the Swedish Traveller. Right, so I'll be back in about a minute because I just want to double check something. Okay, I'll be back once I fall over. Only be a minute. Okay, so me back. So at least I don't have to worry about the Pokemon game now. So how is everyone's day going? I hope good. And how was your day, Courtney? As I at least know the time. Okay, I don't know the times about properly. It's funny, I still know how to say the words I know in Spanish. I just can't spell them. That's one thing I'm going to have to work on. I'm glad your day was fun, Courtney. I have missed that though, Courtney, the reading the Spanish. It actually does make it funny reading the chat back at a later date. It does, Renee and Courtney. But at least that ring's a nice looking one. I was expecting it to not look as good. I actually got it off of Amazon and it only cost £5 for all the 3 items I showed. As I know it's just cheap tat, but it fits and it doesn't look horrible, and that's what I wanted. But for like £5 for a phone mount, a bracelet and a ring, I can't really complain. Plus the 5 in Amazon gift card was a freebie, so it really was a free item, the whole thing. Thank you, Courtney. I kind of asked Finding Disneyland if he could find me something over there that one day I can try and get if they sell anything like what I'm wanting. And once I got a definite size for the ring that I need. And I'm thinking a size 9 or 10 is just fine, because I can get this on and off my finger without hassle. It's actually touching all the way around my finger, so me think I've got the right size at last. So I'm happy. And it's like I've not worn any jewellery for a long time. The last bracelet I actually had, which was metal, was made of a really cheap thing, and like I leant on it and it bent out of shape, the metal did. But it was like this barbed wire effect that I had. Well, Courtney, I'm stuck on that list for life. And that's where I'm trying to stay. One thing I will say, Chris, Courtney's manager mod, so technically she's your boss. And that's because she drinks Boss coffee, of course. That she's everyone's boss. Me laughing just cements my place on that list. I'm never getting off that list. Mind you, you don't see me trying here. Oh, Courtney, your nails looked really good on the live. Just a little fact about me. I'm scared of snakes. Okay, terrified actually. Courtney, I really am struggling to find the right words. They look like you spent at least $50 on them. You could have easily bought them from a shop for $50. What about a Disney theme? Like, say some Winnie the Pooh? That's so cool. I really enjoy seeing them because the art side of it is just incredible, and it kind of makes me want to learn to be able to paint something like that or do stuff like that. Well, for me personally, Courtney, if when you've got the time, do Winnie the Pooh, Stitch, and a couple of other characters. I think that would be cool. They're just the two that come to mind when I'm thinking, using what little brain I have. a light blue, a very light blue would be quite a nice colour. Basic, but still pretty at the same time, like not really putting much effort in, but if it's a very light blue, it would look really nice. But if you want multiple colours, that sort of effect, like a very light pink, light blue, and sort of like faded yellow, I guess. It's Courtney, that still look better than someone else's nails that I can't name. Not your friend, though. And anyway, look at my nails. Whatever you pick, that'll be better. Even then, now I'm getting focused. Now it's come off, but who cares? I put smiley faces on my nails just to make me laugh. Hi, Jenna. You missed the transformer being done. Or started. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate all the help with my channel. It really means the world to me. Hey Jenna, I said I was going to watch the Mighty Ducks. I can't watch the Mighty Ducks. There's something wrong with the Disney Plus subscription, so I've got to wait a couple more days. Any other films? Oh, Renee, if I watched The Notebook the other, I think Christmas time. So, Jenna, if you pick me something to watch on Netflix, that might be the best option for me to watch something. But I found it on a free site, so I was happy. The only downside, it had ads. It did. But at least I watched The Notebook in the end without having to resort to paying an extortionate amount. Okay, Jenna, that one I'll watch then. That ring I'm liking seems to fit better and more comfortable at that. So the only other thing that I was watching was wrestling. Oh, I need a drink. Oh no, I'm not putting you to sleep, am I, Courtney? I wouldn't be trying to make you fall asleep in my chat, you know. Courtney, you seen any good movies? Well, any older movies, not newer ones. I'm more hoping. I'm just kidding, Courtney. I wouldn't try and make you fall asleep. Apparently I do that with everyone else, though. From what I've been told. Still can't get D-Man to fall asleep, though. I even tried joining one of his panels and using the excuse that I'm putting him to sleep. Apparently it doesn't count unless it's on my channel. So to get D-Man to fall asleep on my channel, I have to be on this channel, not anyone else's. So not fair. Thank you, Chris. I really do appreciate it that you're happy to be a mod on this channel. Well, I've stopped caring how much pain I'm in. That's kind of why I've stopped going to bed then, Jenna. Like, seriously, I'm in enough pain at times for me to really be reconsidering my life choices here. And yet, I just don't want to go to bed anymore. Plus, if I go to bed now, I'm not going to be up in time for Courtney's live, which that's terrible. As I don't want to miss a live. I tried to make the smiley face a bit brighter, but it didn't work. I need a black pen. But with all honesty, going to bed early around this time used to be just my way of getting out of being in pain for a little while. Good night, Courtney, and sleep well. You deserve a really good night's sleep with no disturbance from anyone. It still doesn't count me dropping diamonds on the floor on purpose, you know. I can't find the wax for my diamond art. I think it's gone where I need to get up and look for it myself. Nope, I didn't even put it on my Chromebook. Okay, I'm cheating. I know. I got a different wax because I can't get up. And another good thing about this light, me having a ring light, I don't have to go because there's no light this time as well, because that actually was a reason for leaving the live stream, was there was no light at times and I couldn't see. So thankfully having the ring light at least lets me do more. How rude, Jenna. Maybe Renee will kick your butt for that. Cool, Peter. How are you anyway? I don't think you answered me when I asked, or I forgot to ask. But I remember yesterday saying thanks for the shout out on that video. Have you been up to anything good other than... Well, you said Joe in that video. I know it's not technically a real shout out, but you still said my name. So, technically a shout out, at least to me. Yeah, last time he was in here, he actually upset quite a few people. Or should I say a few of my mods. And we all know I don't make the rules here. They do. Yeah, it really bugged quite a few of them. It did. Mods vote someone as not safe. They're gonna take action. So I'm just going to check the mail, no, not mail, the post, just to see if there's any change. As, yeah. Right, I better check that my message is saved. Because I did have to do a screenshot because the advice I needed was said. And yeah, I'll send that to... Well, Jenna, I have to take a screenshot to get the right spellings for everything so I can give the message properly to Anthony, so we know how to deal with the postal issue. It's not something I like doing, but with this issue, we need to see if we have to claim, if Anthony needs to claim for insurance or just to find out where the package actually is. Oh yeah, you're right there. They're always trying to scam money out of people, even if it's not what they're supposed to be doing. As like it's supposed to be a safe way to send with no shipping, well, with all the shipping paid for outside the UK, and now they're claiming, one of them is that there will be fees added, even though it's a gift. And that's a scam. That one is. Trying to make you pay for something that they're too blind to see. Yeah, but I don't really know why it's happened. That's the main problem, Jenna. It literally is saying that it's gone through the customs, it's cleared customs, yet the UK Post is saying it's not, which is bugging both me and Anthony at the same time. Me too, because I really want that lucky quarter that I asked for. And that's like an item I wouldn't normally ask for, is any kind of currency. Just in general, it's something I wouldn't normally have asked for. As it was such a smaller number, I thought it was okay, and maybe it's just a case that it's delayed, but they should know where the package is, especially as it's on tracking. Yeah, Anthony did. As that's the one thing I'd said needed to be done, and one post office didn't know how to do it, apparently, and they had to go to a different one to actually do that. Yeah, it don't really stick that often, and you have to change it every so a lot more. They do. They make you. So I definitely can't do a live tomorrow. So this will go until this room's needed. But that's the ring I got, Jenna. It's better than I thought it would be. I like the blue on it. Only a penny, and shipping was $1.50. But not bad for Amazon item. And then bracelet is very small, that side of it is. Yeah, it's definitely better, and it fits my wrist as well. So that's a lot, something I'm thankful I picked that over anything else. As I was kind of like hesitant for 5 minutes, thinking, nah, should I just wait out and try and get a better one? But I really like the ring, if I'm being honest. And it actually fits my finger, so it's not like falling off every couple of seconds. It's actually stayed where it is, so depending on like how much another ring will cost, I don't really see myself getting a new one, as this one's good enough. I've just got to remember the size for my finger is size 10, but I might get a 9 if that's a number, and just hope for the best, because at least then I know for 100% if my finger size is a 10 or a 9. But then again, I don't know if rings are meant to be slightly tight. But that bracelet was... So the bracelet, the ring, and this all cost me £5. And I went with everything that was cheap. And I don't mean a little cheap, I mean as cheap as you can get. Because at least if I've made a mistake on a cheap ring, it doesn't matter. But if I make a mistake on a dear ring, it matters more, as it's money I don't have, kind of thing. But I said to my mum that I'll keep this ring until I get a better ring. Or should I say until my birthday, because my mum said she'll get one around that time. But I like the blue. That's the one thing that actually sold it on me, was the blue. I literally looked at the ring when I ordered it and I was like, oh wait, that says 5. Ooh. That might be a mistake what I ordered. But I'm glad I got what I got, as it looks nice and it doesn't, like, not everything has to cost an arm and a leg for me. I'm happy with reasonable prices, even cheap prices at times. And sometimes I lose things, and at least if I haven't spent too much. Who are we on about? I'm confused. Okay, I'm easily confused. There's no Joe's confused. I think I was born that way. Funnily enough. Oh yeah, see, I confused myself. See, I always get confused when it's movies. Like, really, Joe, your brain's broken? But at least I can say now I've watched The Notebook and a few other films. Yeah. It's probably got the hint by now, hopefully. That he's just causing problems. I was opening more diamonds because I needed some new ones. Sadly not food. I don't want to eat the diamonds. You know, Courtney was and Jason was teasing me over the diamonds the other day, but I don't want to eat them. I actually have no food really, if I'm being honest, until a bit later when we can get some. And yes, Peter, that also goes for candy. I haven't got any. I can't help it, they're just so chewy, delicious. You know, if you believe I was eating them, you're crazier than I am. In that sense, something. But sleeping's a good thing in the live stream, isn't it? So, how's your day been, Jenna? Or going, should I say? Because after all, I know the time not that well, but I know just about a bit of it. That's good, Jenna. How's your day been, Swedish traveller? Ah, that's not good. I hate it when I'm not feeling well. It really bothers me, it does at times. Mind you, I thought I was going to have to cancel this stream because I really was unwell before the start. I told myself I would only be live for an hour. Guess how that's going? Hour, get it? 4 hours late, 3 hours later. But thanks everyone for being here. You're all amazing. I've had fun. I'm having fun doing this. And I'm less tired at the moment, so let's see how long I can keep this up for. But I got the first step of the Bumblebee Transformer done. Well, the first 3 bags are done. So there's that little bit, if you want to see that beanie, that's at the start. I sort of started with it because of how much room this diamond art takes up. It's not I'm slowing down, it's more that the pen won't pick up. I think I need to redo the rat wax, I do. And then there's like diamonds that pick up, there is, which is annoying. As I just want to get a bit higher on this before I consider calling it a day. Or a night, should I say. But I am really grateful to everyone who's been watching. I'm having fun doing this. as I won't be able to do this tomorrow at all, so it'll be Monday. The next stream will be for definite, which I may do like Sunday and no Saturday stream only for Lego, and then have that little break. But I got a camera, Lego set that will be good. Yeah, I think size 10 is perfect for my finger because it's not so loose that it flies off. It's the right tightness on my finger and it's not wobbling in any way or moving up my finger like the other one did. Or should I say coming off my finger, which is the better way. Okay, so I got the book done for Hermione at least. Yeah, get to work. Right, I'm gonna have a mouthful of drink. I need it. And no, I don't have a drink problem. It's tea. It's only a problem when I've run out of drink. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna show this quickly. So the difference between the two rings is, like, you can see around the outside, it is so much bigger. It is, and it hurt my hand at times. So I'm glad I no longer need to wear that one. It may have looked nice-ish, I guess, but I like what I got now. I can see it more clearer when I look down as well. And I'm not overlooking it because of where it's silver. It's sometimes I don't notice silver that easy, and the ring is more noticeable. It's also bad luck if it goes flying and hits someone in the face. Especially in the UK. I'm just saying, people get upset by flying rings. And me being honest, I couldn't keep the other ring on. I couldn't because it was so loose. And have you seen how many times Jason takes his ring off on Beach Hunters? Because of metal detecting? That ring comes off way too many times. And he's still winning at times. You know, isn't that like only wedding rings? Or something, because I don't know why, but is what I thought of when with that kind of thing, unlucky. Anyway, I bought this one myself, so I guess it kind of doesn't really count as anything really special. It's just me getting random junk for myself. So nothing special. Wait, don't most women take rings off when they're washing up and bathing and doing their hair? So it can't be that unlucky. I haven't got a black eye, so I guess I'm safe. Power cut. Literally a power cut. See, this is why I stopped streaming at this time. Not black screen. Black room. See? Technical difficulties that occur when it's too dark to stream. No, the ring light went out for a minute to teach me a lesson. It knew I wanted to be live for a while long ago, so it figured let's turn off on Joe. Oh, wait. See? do that until I can get my light back on. If I can't get this light on, and to stay on, then I'm gonna have to think about calling this an end, because I can't do much more with this without a light. But for now, we're okay. So the worst thing that could happen happened. I dropped a tray full of diamonds, or near full. So now I've got to remove all of them one by one. Okay, let's try and find the G ones, diamonds, as I need them. So I got a shiny Pokemon yesterday. Well, last night, kind of. I got Hitmonchant. I think I got Hitmonlee, so I've got both Hitmonlee and Chant now. Downside is it's on 2 different games, so of course I can transfer But at the moment I'm waiting for certain Pokemon to get points. Well, I've got 70% battery on my phone. So that is good. But hey, at least I could easily go to the other side of the room and turn the power on. Ah, forget that, that's too much work. Diamonds are calling. Give me a second, I just need a minute. Also, the ring's a better shape and fit now. So, I'm happy. And the bracelet I got, that's about a size it's sat on its own. And that is. Right, so the Wrong Way to See movie I've got to watch, but anything else, because might as well have 2 to 3 films as backup. So I'm considering going until I get 4 more views. Then it says 69. So we'll be here another 3 hours, maybe. And that's just if I'm unlucky. So what candy bar, if everyone could pick one this 1 second, would they eat? Oh, candy bar or candy, I guess. Now, is Finding Disneyland going live today or tomorrow? Okay, so I think I'm done. But I'm going to try and do a couple more on this side for Hermione's hair, then I'll call it a day. As it's been a long string for one. And I think 66 views is more than my channel's worth. So I've at least just leveled out the hair. So worst comes to worst, I can just do up to the owl and up to here type thing, and this is going to take ages still, but it really is a good diamond art, and I'm enjoying doing it. You're right, I'm going to be sensible, I think. Joe's had enough, well, not enough, just worn out. And I've asked too much anyway. So what I'm going to do is hope it's all cool, that I end in the next minute or two. I'm going to look for a stream to go and join, and perfect. Perfect, even better. please go join this channel. And I'm going to end now because go join Angel Scratch show and wish him luck, as that's what I'm gonna go and do. So thank you everyone for being here. You're all amazing. I've had a really good time. Thank you so much, and I will see you all again next time. Keep being amazing.